Just making sure everything's working. And we are live. Okay, so pull that up, pull this up, and pull the game up so I can, you know, see what I'm doing. So, welcome everybody to Twisted Metal 5. I'm going to be doing a somewhat longer stream. And that is because my goal is to finish up all the shit I haven't done yet. So I need to do Roadkill, Thumper, Spectre, Crimson Fury, and I think that's it. I'm not sure if I have to do the Lake Pizza Boy and the failed mission Quattro. I'm not sure if I have to do those yet, but we will see it when I get there. And to get there, I'm going full throttle. With full throttle citrus energy drink. Because, like, staying awake is hard. Especially when most of your time has been dedicated to goddamn Forza. And Battletech and Warhammer 40k, and I'm a fucking nerd. But we already knew that. That's nothing new. With a little bit of ice, baby. Let's go. Ooh.
Welcome back.
Full throttle hit different. Like that's not citrus like I was expecting orange or tangerine. That neither. That's fucking lemon, dude. This is like some fucking lemonade ass energy drink. What the hell? So, if I can just keep my eyes on the prize, this stream will be going until, I'm done. However long that decides to take. And however long it takes for the enemy to stop fucking trying to run away from me. Pit Viper, please. My gosh. That's a very strong lemon. That shit ain't an energy drink because it's got, like, sugar and caffeine in it. That thing's a fucking energy drink because it's just raw lemon to your goddamn system. Haha. Yes, I know the whole gimmick with Roadkill Special is it fucking goes out and comes back, and on the return trip it does more damage. That's me talking to myself, by the way. I do that a lot. Who needs an audience when you can imagine there's one? Get some HPs, we're gonna get some missiles, we're gonna pick up some stuff. Spin to win. Fuck it, we'll go to Redstone Gulch. We haven't really gone there in the series, me don't think.
Redstone.
Personally, I see the bog as just a faster, easier stage. God damn. My armor, it's made of tin foil. Just like all the hats I wear, they're all tin foil. I still do like the redesign of this map. Okay.
I've hired a headhunter and an old acquaintance of mine to test your skills. Meet Primeval. He is just giddy to take you as his trophy.
Next.
West.
We love napalm in this neighborhood. You zigged when you should have zagged. My lord. Hold this L, loser. Good lord. Just checking the stream equipment, making sure it's all Gucci.
Are you a true believer?
Oh, enemies are on fire after they die. God damn, it's the 5-0. Can't believe I've been found. I'm gonna get me some HP. Yoink. Get baited.
Perhaps it was.
The fact that that's repeatable just makes me laugh. Ah, yes, the boss. He will continue to just try to squeeze his fat ass through this doorway where you can just place bombs all the time. He would literally rather kill himself than step on my remote bomb for a third time. Okay. Okay. That's a new one.
Ashland Freeway.
Indeed, Ashland Freeway. Can I get some shwarmy shwarmies? Thank you. I think my favorite weapon in this game is probably the swarm missiles. Although, definite fucking honorable mention goes to napalm. are just kind of cleaning house right now. I'm feeling good. I don't feel like I'm dying, so I guess this energy drink's fine. God, I still love the brilliance of this fucking stage where it's just, when fighting the normal enemies, it's fucking London from Twisted Metal 3's music, which is the stage you fight Minion in that game, and then we go to the actual fight with Minion, which uses a remix of Amazonia from Twisted Metal 2,
Haven.
which is also the stage you fight Minion in. I love that fucking design choice, dude. Like, I will say that every fucking time. Like, that's probably my favorite design choice that I've noticed in this game. Remember, get your pizza while it's hot. There will, of course, be, like,
Mid-top.
small breaks between rounds where I will maybe go and grab something to munch and then come back. Or go to the bathroom, you know. Standard human stuff that I cannot stop from happening despite the fact I wish I could. It's called existing and it sucks. We got Mervs. Hi Slam, bye Slam. No Axel power. Axel doesn't have any power. Stop it. Leave me alone. Boomerang. Triple kill.
Well, look at you.
And let me show you just how sweet I can be.
And there's... It's the warpath. Whatever
So you
will I
thought-
do? No, seriously, what will I do? What's that? Do everything I've already been doing? Okay. Was that 244 damage? My god. That was a hell of a barrage I fired at him. Hey look, an extra life I'm not gonna need. fucked. I'm not even halfway done with this goddamn energy drink either. Goddamn. We making good time.
I stood before Calypso, my hands still trembling from the wheel of my vehicle. Another tournament survived, another win under my belt. None of that mattered anymore. I told him I couldn't take it any longer. The dreams follows every night. No matter how many times I wish to wake up from this dream, there's no escaping it. Every night it comes back when I sleep. The destruction and madness of the twisted metal always comes back when I sleep. I begged him to make it stop. He asked if I wanted him to wake me up again like he had done before. I knew that trick. I'd been through this loop before. Wake up, sleep, fight, make my wish and wake up again, over and over. No, this time it had to be something different. So I made my wish. I wished never to sleep again. It sounded crazy, maybe even pathetic, but I meant it. If I couldn't sleep, I couldn't dream. If I couldn't dream, maybe I could finally be free of twisted metal. He didn't hesitate, so he granted my wish. I didn't feel any different, but something inside of me shifted. I could feel the weight of sleep just vanish. At first, I was ecstatic. I wandered the streets, laughing, feeling lighter than I had in years. I started thinking maybe I could put the pieces back together, get off the streets, maybe even find a job and a real life. But after the third day without sleep, things started to go wrong. Little things at first, shadows moving in the corners of my eyes, voices that didn't belong. Then came the headaches, then the tremors, then the paranoia. By the fifth day, I couldn't tell what was real anymore. I climbed back into roadkill, thinking maybe the open road would clear my head. But as soon as the engine roared to life, I was back in it, back in the nightmare, the endless crashing of metal and fire. It was happening again. Only it wasn't. It was all in my mind. I wasn't asleep this time. My mind needed rest, but I cannot sleep. Hallucinations took over. I can't even tell what's real or fake. I lost control. I drove like a madman through the city, screaming his name. Calypso! Over and over, desperate to find him, to undo what he had done. But he was gone. Nowhere. Now that I couldn't sleep, I couldn't dream. And if I couldn't dream, I could never find him again.
That's a weirdly sad ending. Well, it's thumper time. It's thumper time.
Welcome.
Time for Thumper. I wonder if Thumper's as strong in this game as he is in, like, Twisted Metal 2, or if it's the not anywhere near as strong Thumper that's... I agree. I very much agree, Lucian in the chat. It's not bad. Thumper's not bad. Although, I do have a wondering in me as to why Z-Lucian is in the YouTube chat when he could be in the Discord chat. And join us here on the stream. God fucking Quattro is so irritating to fucking deal with. My God. Drown in the sea of hellfire. But I agree, poor Marcus, like, dude was,
Laws and
well, to be fair, he was not in the right mental space to be making a fucking wish. So for him to do something stupid like that is just like, yeah, we kind of all saw where that was heading. It's the final brain cell. Bidoo-doo-doo. Bidoo-doo-doo-doo. Bidoo-doo-doo. Bidoo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Hi. Slightly not high enough of a jump. Sad. Give me that. Give me these. Little did you know this Impala was a bummer.
this murky backwater forest was once a renowned...
We will never know what it was a renowned. Congratulations, you've been nominated to die. Fucking Quattro never wants to fight me straight up, man. It's like, come on, you pansy-ass piece of shit. What's wrong? You have all that sci-fi tech but can't handle a little fire? God damn. Okay, fine. I'll just go down here then.
Unless you'd like to be the next trophy on...
Can I get things to shoot them with? Thank you. Yeah, Thumper's not as strong in this game as he was in Twisted Metal 2 or even like Twisted Metal 1. Although, then again, with Grim and Microblast being as weak as they are in this game health-wise, I guess that's for the best. say it ain't so. I will not go. Turn the lights off. Carry me home.
Are you...
I have a serious fucking bone to pick with you, you piece of shit. Nah, you come back here. I'm gonna fucking barbecue your ass. Quattro's been doing nothing but starting beef with me. Old MacDonald had a farm. E-I-E-I-O. Toasty! So,
Perhaps it wasn't such a good idea to just storm straight into Area 51. Now you've alerted Treadnought.
oh no, it's Treadnought. Whatever will I do? It's not like I've beaten this guy more times than I have actually beaten the other boss. I think on the other end is Mega Augur. fire. I cast Sacred Flame.
Ashland Freeway.
Well, that's a fucking brilliant start. Tease me with things I would want and then just drop me on the floor like a pet I'm being abandoned. God damn. Yeah, Maxwell, you want all this food and stuff? Yeah, you ain't getting it. Goodbye, bitch. Why is everyone out to get me? My lord. Like, the playthrough as Thumper is not hard because Thumper's a bad vehicle, but goddamn, like, everyone's just beating my ass. I don't want to make any assumptions, but I'm not gonna say it outright, but are we using the South Park fucking difficulty stick here? Luckily, I'm used to being hated by everyone. Yeah, you're over there. Oh man, we got that minion. We got that minion.
Look who.
Look who? casually sends the demon back to hell.
Haven Frost.
Sorry, I just love Calypso's inflection of Haven Frost. So happy. Health.
Midtown.
Okay, so now we're on Midtown Urbania. Yeah, I don't want to hang around that. I'm stupid, not suicidal. Come on. Ow! Motherfucking ow! Holy shit. Okay, back to full. like me a nice cooked 12-pack of ribs. What else are you gonna cook a 12-pack of? I mean, I guess there's hot dogs you could theoretically. But no one sells hot dogs in sets of 12. It's always fucking like 8 or 10. And then the fucking buns, or no, it's like 6 or 10 fucking hot dogs, and then the buns always come in 8. So it's like, the fuck, man? Like, do you seriously expect me to buy fucking, like, 5 things of the goddamn buns and then, like, 4 things of the hot dogs to break even and make sure I have none left over? Like, what kind of fucking demented dystopian-ass bullshit is that? Now I'm just rambling. I agree, pedestrian who no longer lives. That's for earlier, you bastard.
Well, look at you. You've done so.
Have I done so well? I would like to disagree with the assumption that I did well, considering that that bastard is here, and alive, and after me.
And let me show you just how sweet I can be!
Sweet. Nom stuff. I think that was the highest burst damage numbers I have seen. Well, considering he still lived after that, no, I don't think I had enough swarm missiles.
So you thought you were...
Man, I wonder where the boss is. Hi. See, just like real life, if you ignore a problem long enough, it goes away. Or in this case, it just starts firing a laser at you. Which are relatively close to the same thing. You know, leave alone missiles, lasers, you know, it's potato, potato, it's all the same. That tree was floating. I saw that game. Yeah, if you ever see this angel, like that tree sprite texture model thing that was floating. That there was a bit of a gap between that and the ground. I know that's nitpicking, but like that for some reason that of all things is what bothered me. Fire.
Big Dog, the driver of Thumper, crashes through my glass window, flames blazing around him like he's putting on a show.
Yo, Calypso! I won, man! Where my prize at?
He shouts, not even letting me get a word in. He's clearly in a rush. Well, Big Dog, you know the deal. What is your wish, I ask?
Aye, all my boys dead, Calypso. We was in the middle of that war, and they got smoked, you feel me? This beef ain't done. I need them back. Bring my crew back so we can finish these fools off.
So, your wish is to bring your homies back from the dead? I ask, clarifying.
Yeah, that's what I said. Now bring them back, man.
Your wish is granted, driver. We roll up to the neighborhood where his crew had been left to rot, ignored by the world, discarded. But that's just part of the game, my twisted contestant. Raising my hands, I pull the dead back to life. Of course, they aren't fully alive. They're all zombified, just shadows of what they used to be. As they rise, they lock eyes on Big Dog and start staggering his way, bodies deformed and decayed. Big Dog takes one look and grimaces, his face twisting in disgust as they shuffle closer.
Hey, yo, Calypso, this ain't what I asked for, man.
He snaps. They're alive, after all. Even though he's grossed out, Big Dog shrugs and accepts his undead crew, quickly scheming with them. They roll up on their rivals' homes and storm in, taking them out one by one. Bullets can't do much to these zombies. They're unstoppable. But Big Dog, the only one still breathing, seems to forget he's not invincible. One of his rivals catches him slipping and shoots him down. Still, his undead crew manages to finish the job, wiping out every last one of their enemies. Who knows? Maybe one of his homies will be cool enough to step into next year's contest to wish him back to life. Until then, we'll just have to wait. I am Calypso, and I thank you for playing Twisted Metal.
And now there's just like random fucking zombies walking around in fucking Compton. Okay. So it's Spectre and Crimson Fury I need to do, right? Yep. All right. Look how sexy I am.
Welcome back to Twisted Metal.
I was always a fan of Spectre's redesign in Twisted Metal 2 over his Twisted Metal 1 version.
Welcome to Twisted Metal. This year I've...
Something about the sleek blue and white fucking Corvette always just struck a chord with me, dude. Well, like, that's the best part. Like, it really helps Spectre become, like, the ultimate just hit-and-run vehicle. Like, you can come in, fire off a volley of, like, high-damage weapons, and then fire your special to catch an enemy that's getting away, or just take snapshots at people when it's convenient. I was never what you could call a Spectre main in Twisted Metal, but like I can appreciate what his kit brings to the table. Nothing's what
It's
it
so
seems.
good to have-
Goodbye, Hollywood dreams. That was glitchy as fuck. Yeah, no. I like being on the bed. Fucking ow! Axel, please, dude, leave me the hell alone. I don't have your fucking wife, Axel.
This mer-
This mer. Just like that, Calypso became a furry. Fucking Microblast coming up on me like he gonna fight me. Yeah, fucking right. Sorry, ever since Quattro fucking harassed me while playing as Thumper, I just, if I see him, I just fucking want him gone. Hi, Slammy. Bye, Slammy. Man, I wish I had weapons. That'd be neat. What do you think? You guys think weapons would be pretty cool to have? Or 12-pack. I didn't even do that. Homing missile. Fire missile. Homing missile. Napalm.
Unless you'd...
Haha. We'll go to fucking Egypt this time, mate.
I know the Pharaoh hasn't forgiven me for the...
Yeah, I don't need to hear about what expletives you did to the Pharaoh, Calypso. I'm sure it had something to do with card games. Probably gave him the Yada lock. Ow. Okay, hi. That genuine scared the shit out of me. don't want to be on the platform. Thank you. Dropping bombs. Yeah. Let's see. You know what? Fuck it. We'll go Lindbergh Heights this time.
Lindbergh Heights. I sent.
There is a bit of lag going on, and that's not like the stream lagging. That is the game. Let's see. I need things to shoot at people. Yay. A large behemoth.
Oh no!
Oh no! It's just where it ends. Oh no! Anyway.
You're in violation of City Code 4432. Step out of your vehicle and surrender peacefully. You're in violation of City Code 4432. Step out of your vehicle and surrender peacefully.
I mean, if he's just gonna get stuck there, I'm not gonna stop taking advantage of it. I mean... Shrug.
Ashland Freeway.
Yay! I love you, buggy Unity physics engine. Oh, wing bang boom. Hamburger time.
Look who decided to visit us all the way from hell.
Bye, minion. Bye, minion.
Haven.
Well, that's just mean. Fuck you, I'm hyperspacing. I don't have to settle for your bullshit. I'm a twisted metal veteran. Very mobile, very aggressive. Such wow.
Midtown Urbania.
Missiles. 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 When a problem comes along, use a missile. And if the enemy is strong, use a missile. Napalm. Fire.
Well, look at you.
Indeed, look at you.
And let me show you just how sweet I can be.
A ring that makes him invincible. Fuck off, dude. I got places to be that aren't fucking babysitting your ass. My gosh.
So you thought you were done?
After this, I have one more, which is Crimson Fury, and that's if I don't have to go and get the lost variations of fucking Quattro and Pizza Boy. If I do have to get those, then I'll go get those and we will continue. Napalm. Time to meet Calypso.
I've won. But this wasn't my car. Not really. I stumbled out of Spectre. Limbs clumsy and stiff inside a body that wasn't mine either. I could feel the faint blue glow of my spirit bleeding through Brad Ditch's skin as I approached Calypso. He smiled at me, full of fanfare and cheer. I could see the recognition in his eyes. He thought he was meeting Brad Ditch, the celebrity, the fan favorite. He was excited. Said something about being a big fan of Brad's work in Brawl Society. But it wasn't Brad standing there. It was me, wearing him like a meat suit. I explained it as best I could. Told him I just borrowed the man. That I needed him to speak to my family. Calypso's smile faltered just a little. He seemed disappointed. He was hoping for an autograph. But even so, he acknowledged my win. I had survived Twisted Metal, though I hadn't truly meant to enter in the first place. He asked me what I wanted, what I wished for. I told him the truth. that I died in one of his contests. I wasn't even a competitor, just collateral damage. But I wasn't here for revenge. No, that wasn't it. What I wanted was simple. I didn't want to look like some twisted ghost puppeting a dead man. I wanted to look normal. Just for a little while. Just long enough to say goodbye to my family. I wanted my wife to see Brad Ditch at her door. Her favorite actor. Said she'd listen to him. Through his face and voice, I could tell her everything I never got the chance to. That the ghost of her husband is inside of Brad Ditch. I could give her closure. Maybe even peace. And then, I'd move on. I begged Calypso. Just a small favor. Let me appear human while I'm inside Brad Ditch's body. Just for a moment. Just long enough to see her again. Calypso smiled like he was handing out candy. Called it a noble act. And then, with a flick of his hand and a flash of unnatural light, I felt my grip on Brad's body solidify. No more spasms, no more ghostly twitching. I looked alive. I thanked him, genuinely, and rushed back to Spectre, driving faster than I ever had before. The house still stood like I remembered. Quiet. Familiar. I knocked on the door, and she answered. Her eyes lit up when she saw me. Or rather, when she saw him. Her favorite star. She smiled wide, full of excitement and relief. But not everything was all hunky-dory. She called me Brad. Told me she was so glad I came. That she had gotten rid of her loser husband. Me. She'd made it look like I died during the Twisted Metal contests. Claiming now they could finally run away together. Like she and Brad had planned. And I stood there. Frozen. Feeling like a ghost again. She had planned my death. She had chosen this fantasy over the truth. I wasn't her husband in her eyes. I was just some obstacle in the way of her delusion. Brad Ditch wasn't my tool. He was my replacement. No wonder why I found him so easily in my town. And in that moment, I realized that what I thought was closure was just another grave.
That is really fucked up. Like, that is probably the saddest ending so far. Like, by an astronomically long shot. I need to use restroom. When I get back, we are running Crimson Fury. And I am back. Very true, though. Like a poor dude driving Spectre, like, bro got the worst end of not only the stick, but then, like, the after dead stick. So, I'm a secret agent. Also, hello.
Welcome
Hi.
back.
Glad you decided to jump into the VC.
Welcome
like
to
it wasn't
Twisted Metal.
proper
This
to
year
pop
I've
in.
placed your
While it was active.
Okay, this car is slower than I thought it was.
I was gonna say, isn't he supposed to be one of the faster ones?
Okay, that's really cool.
Split into 2 homing shots. Provided there's place for them to course correct.
Oh, yeah. That's a really fucking cool special, though.
I feel like given the character, it has to be obligatorily cool, in a way.
Yeah. It's kind of funny, though. Crimson Fury normally has, like, the most boring-ass specials in Twisted Metal. It's like, ah, cool, he shoots a small red fucking dart of energy.
It went under Axel's leg. It's just like I saw for like maybe a frame or so, just you ending up going underneath a T-posing man in a pair of wheels.
Oh, that's just another fucking Sunday. So this should be the last character unless I do have to go and get the failure versions of Pizza Boy and Quattro, which is, if that's the case,
laws and
oh well, I'll go do it, but
I mean, I figured Quattros would be a lot easier to do since you don't have to balance around keeping Predator there.
honestly, Pizza Boys doesn't really change much except they gotta fucking drag out the fucking fights so that I run out of time. Napalm. Yay. Dumbass. I will say, goddamn, dude, like, the special on Crimson Fury here, this thing is sick as hell. And it feels more worthy of being, like, the special of a fucking, like, secret agent than the normal special Crimson Fury gets in every fucking game. Like,
I mean, if I recall, it was just like a really fast missile originally, right?
No, originally it was just a small, tiny red pulse of
This
energy that shot out the front at a very limited range. And it did fuck all for damage. Like, as dumb as it sounds, Crimson Fury was probably one of the worst vehicles in Twisted Metal 1. The only time that Crimson Fury was able to really be taken seriously was in Small Brawl, where his special became a barrage of flaming paper airplanes.
He had second thoughts. And then you just started juggling Mr. Slam.
Unless you'd like to be the next trophy on Trapper's hood, you'd better watch out, Gate Galeria. We're having a Black Friday sale. By the end of the day, nearly all vehicles should be slashed in half.
Okay. So. Now. It's not expecting the fucking Yellow Jacket to be right goddamn there. One could even say that stung.
I mean, at least I figure Yellow Jacket's special is a lot better than it was in Black.
No, I'd rather have Yellow Jacket special from Twisted Metal Black, honestly.
What, just so you could just run into people?
Yeah, like, it was very versatile. Turbo ramming it did a shit ton of damage, but left you vulnerable. On the flip side of that, you could also just launch them as a projectile, while dealing less damage, but not putting yourself in danger.
Was your special, or did you ram her to death?
I fired my special, but it just kinda fizzled. I don't know what the fuck happened there. I pressed special.
Are you a true?
Like, a flash of red happened, but no damage was dealt, then I just ran in there.
Maybe it has an arm time distance?
Maybe? I don't know. Eh?
Turning the whole place into a ball pit.
My fucking god, that scared the ever-loving shit out of me. Can you stop? Mr. Terry
No,
Crews, can you fucking stop?
No, he wants to keep T-posing on you.
Lucian, do something. He's asserting dominance.
Ever just have a tank on wheels fly over your head?
Well, usually every Thursday. Bye, Mayday.
Is he stuck? The most situational weapon in the game. Only if you know how to properly put it in a choke point.
I'm just saying, dude,
Perhaps
like,
it wasn't.
there is a lot of ways to use a remote bomb. Half of which don't involve killing yourself. Well, that's just rude.
He immediately took flight.
You're supposed to give me a chance, sir.
Did he take flight inside? Yeah, he did.
Oh boy, here comes Boy Wonder. Bing, bang, boom. It's a little slower than I expected, the car, but on the flip side, like, it handles very well.
I guess they slowed it down in terms to improve his grip.
I don't know, maybe. Then again, there is a lot of really fast cars in the game already. We have fucking Twister, we have Grim, we have fucking 12-pack.
Quattro.
Quattro is fast, yeah.
For all the gems you took from us in Spyro 2 and 3.
Took me a moment to get what you were just saying. God fucking damn it. Not wrong, though. Seriously, fuck moneybags. Oh, yes, hello. I am Progression Roadblock, the character. Now, I need you to give me some gems before I can give you this thing you need in order to complete the game. What's this? I just so happen to acquire another thing you need to complete the game? Well, if only I had some more gems, I might think about giving it to you. What? The whole world's gonna be ruined? Well, if I had a few gems, maybe that wouldn't happen. I think Barricade just got hit by that ricochet that flew past me.
Maybe.
Was not expecting that to have been lined up perfectly at all. Good lord. Look who showed up to die again. Fuck it, we'll go to 7th Circle.
Welcome to the 7th Circle.
See? He even said so. So it only splits off if I hit someone with the initial shot. I'm just gonna let the fucking Minotaurs do their work out there.
Yeah, who shall brave the flames to try and find you?
Or Microblast got deleted. I'm not sure if that was by a stray shot from me or from the fucking Minotaurs.
Who's to tell?
Not Microblast.
It quite literally is absolute hell right now.
It's totally fucking chaos.
What was he doing? Oh! I think he got stepped on.
Look, I'm not gonna interrupt a angry hell Minotaur doing the jitterbug boogie like that. If he wants to do that, that's on him.
Though I'd assume the lava is coded to technically do napalm damage. I would hazard a guess.
Yeah, it does fire DOT.
I was about to say, why's that napalm flying up? I was like, oh, someone must have made the island move.
Where are you going?
Employing the Lagombi method, bowling uphill.
Exactly. It's just a shame my balls don't get bigger when they roll.
We don't know what sort of wizardry Lagombi do to do that.
Well, the ball getting bigger, it's just because it's collecting more snow. It rolling uphill, though, and maintaining perfect momentum, that's a new one to me. I don't think any form of Euclidean physics could fucking figure that one out.
Pit Viper. Dealt with in the pit. Not even a face for moneybags,
Midtown
just
Urbania,
cash.
with buildings as tall as these.
Literally just the epitome of fucking red white from Blue Corp. And what do you have to say to that, Mr. Red White? Shows bling.
No, he had to have like 3 rings on every finger.
Exactly, just sparkle, sparkle.
Not sure why you felt obligated to back up while doing that.
I don't know. I do things sometimes. Not because I should, but because I can.
I don't think people really care about D-list celebrities.
Oh,
Twister, not now!
cool. I like it. They code it so you can't just fucking warp out a Twister special of all things.
I think because they probably realized that was a way to escape it in the first place.
Well, the funny part is like, you can warp out of pretty much any other grab special in the game, just for some reason Twister says no.
Well, I mean, if you couldn't from Henchmen,
Well,
Thor's
that's...
ending would literally be unplayable.
Yeah. If we're being honest, but like... I'm talking about in this game, like, you can get grabbed by Mega Augur and just teleport out of it and be fine.
I mean, I guess maybe in a sense Twisters doesn't technically count as a grab, per se.
I guess. I don't know. It's just very
Or maybe
interesting.
Maybe they applied like some type of hit stun mechanic to it, so you can't really activate any special items.
Well, I can activate shield while I'm in it, so that can't be the case.
That made it sound like you ran over checkers.
It really... Ow! You ever just fucking turn around and get hit by a goddamn truck? God, now I feel like checkers.
Oh, I don't like going fast. It's scary.
By the way, that's what I'm gonna just completely just plug. Fucking Black Pants Legion. Great fucking channel. Go check it out. Tex is fucking amazing and charismatic as hell.
Why did Spectre die? He wasn't anywhere near here.
I mean, he had to die someday. I was confused. I was like, what the fuck? Where did my freeze missile go?
That thing banked such a hard left. I didn't even think its homing was that strong.
If we're being completely honest, I have killed everyone except the one dude I've been aiming for the past fucking minute and a half.
Because everyone keeps getting in the way. And it's the one dude without a head.
Somehow he got ahead in life and managed to just perfectly avoid me.
Well, look at you.
Stopping it right there. Well, look at you.
Can he not look at me? I don't want him to look at me.
And let me show you just how sweet I can be.
I don't know why I jumped in fear there. Even if I jumped, that would have hit me.
I mean, yeah. Doesn't Sweet Tooth Special normally have some homing capabilities?
No, it's not that. It was the fucking giant ricochets that Dark Tooth gets.
Music in their fast cars. Almost 300 points of damage. But that dude went flying.
Oh no, it's the warpath. Oh no. He coming to get me, I swear.
So you thought you were done, didn't you?
Hi.
I think he knocked you out of it.
The fuck just happened to me?
I don't know, something just launched you sideways. I mean, I know the sound effect meant his special was alive, but I don't think the laser has knockback. Maybe he launched a ricochet at the same time? Or does Warpath's AI shoot ricochets?
Oh, hey, look, extra life.
What was he launching?
Oh, yeah, he can just do that on normal difficulty and higher all the fucking time while his upper torso exists.
Is that supposed to be like Rain 2 or something?
I don't know. Perhaps. It doesn't set me on fire.
The fact you can see the laser in the rear view mirror sometimes, I imagine that would instill so much fear in someone.
It instills enough fear in me.
I think you just canceled him out of his laser.
Probably.
Well, now you don't have to deal with the missile barrage anymore.
Yep.
But doesn't Bloodhound's thing increase his movement speed and make him invincible? Since you said he can just do that.
I don't know. I don't fully understand the whole math and everything that's going on with this. All I know is that sometimes when he has been red, I have hit him and it has done no damage.
The AI swings around so quickly.
Hot, 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 hot. that. And I need me one of them.
Driving into Calypso's lair behind the Wheel of Crimson Fury, my body was running on fumes, but the mission had to be completed. Enemy combatants were neutralized, and I was the tournament's winner. I stepped out and scanned the compound, already running threat assessments. His men were armed to the teeth, and not many exits. Calypso was not a gambling man, and made sure to leave no room for party crashers. Calypso stood there, easily identified by the burn scars on his face. He had a condescending tone, expecting yet another FBI agent bold or foolish enough to confront him in person. He assumed I was here to arrest him. I didn't blame him. Previous agents have done so, but that wasn't my objective. He asked me my wish, and I told him what the Bureau had sent me for. I entered Twisted Metal not for myself, but to deliver a proposal. The Bureau wanted Calypso's chaos controlled and weaponized. We offered him a full pardon and protection in exchange for steering his contests away from the U.S. and directing them only where they're more useful. Places where rebellion and other threats to our great nation have been forming. Calypso paused, and for a brief moment, I saw something rare in his eyes. Surprise, possibly disgust. He asked if I was sure that's what I wanted. He'd offered me anything. The world was my oyster, and it was truly my prize to have. I wasn't interested in what he could offer, or the possibilities he has to jeopardize everything. I reminded him that I'd won the contest, that a deal was a deal, and he would grant my wish, or the failsafe I'd planted would level his entire compound to a crater. I wasn't bluffing, and he knew it. Eventually, he relented and had his guards lower their weapons. I handed him the file and walked away. Christmas came and went, and I thought I'd done the impossible, that I'd channeled the madness into something strategic and contained. But I should have known better. Calypso leaked the entire operation. Every document, every name, every classified intention. The media tore into it like starving wolves. The United Nations barred the country as traitors for using Twisted Metal to violate the Geneva Convention. The people were horrified, furious. They couldn't believe their government tried to use him, of all people, as a covert asset. And the cherry on top, the Bureau turned on me. Said I'd gone rogue and fabricated orders. Within weeks, they destroyed every trace of the mission and painted me as a traitor. Now I'm here, languishing in a cage barely big enough to stretch in, with no visitors or appeals. I have no regrets, but now the thoughts of revenge burn inside me as I'm punished for my loyalty. One day, I'll get out of here. One day, the world will know the truth.
Well, that's an ending. Okay, so I'm guessing this means that, yeah, I have to get the other two endings. So, let's go fail Quattros first.
Welcome.
No.
Laws and...
Yep, Predator, hurry up and fucking leave.
This mur...
I wonder what the wish is going to be now that I've failed and he's escaped off planet.
Unless you'd like to be...
I'd like to be.
Westgate Galeria.
Indeed. Westgate Galeria, indeed. Okay. Well, that was easy. 51. It's faster. I just want
Are
to get
you
through these. Biggity bang boom.
Perhaps it wasn't such a good idea to.
Hi. next.
Ashland Freeway.
Babadoo. Okay. So now we got the minions once more. Once more we fight the minions. Next.
Haven Frost.
Never had that happen before. That's a new one. Thought you could fucking sneak up on me, Axel, you piece of shit. Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy.
Midtown Urbania.
Ow. Okay. What a horrible night to have a fucking Vatican man.
Well, look at you.
Yes, look at me. Seduce me.
And let me show you just how sweet
It feels like somebody wants to sell me something. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
So you...
So You, the sequel to Know You. Yes, sure, we'll agree. That's how you use a ramp. So what's this ending gonna be like?
All too easy. The competition stood no chance. And I knew Predator was hiding here. I stepped into Calypso's grand mansion, half expecting a welcoming party. But it was just him and his guards. Listen up, Calypso. I know you're hiding that alien bastard here. Now bring him out and let me tear out the trash.
Now, Mr. Quattro. I don't feel so inclined to grant your wish. You're not really living at all, are you? Just nuts and bolts, programming for your superiors. No, you've gone and ruined my entire contest, and now I don't even have a winner to crown.
Listen here, Calypso. There are two ways this goes down. And both of them end up with Predator dead.
Is that so, Quattro? I should have you killed simply for popping in as an uninvited guest. There was a flash of lightning, smoke and fire, and Quattro opened fire in my compound. The alien he had been chasing tried to make a bolt for the door, but I stopped him dead in his tracks. I figured, with him dead, Quattro would be satisfied. But no, he was after me.
Dead or alive, Calypso. You and that alien dirtbag are coming with me.
I finally landed a shot on him, zapping him out of commission. Finally, it was all over. This insect and his entourage had ruined it all this year. I guess it was time to start getting ready for the next Twisted Metal.
Okay.
Approaching planet. Earth. Inhabitants. Hostile. Labeled for immediate demolition.
Okay. That's a hell of a way for it to all end. Wow. That's scorched earth in a whole new fucking meaning.
Fade into alien noises.
Yeah.
To think Calypso caused the doom of the planet.
the last one I need to get. You.
Wasn't there one of them at the start that also said locked as well?
Nope.
Thought I saw another one, or unless you looped around the entire league.
Yeah, the other one that's locked is Piecemeal, which I have not unlocked yet. Also, no, I'm not putting the funny music on this time. Go watch that video if you want it.
Welcome.
That being said, how do you intend to drag this out for 30 plus minutes?
By being really bad at my job. The same way any pizza delivery man stretches it out for more than 30 minutes. All I need now is a phone and to just access Twitter while parking at a red light.
Los Angeles. Yo, eat this. Yo, eat this. Yo, eat this.
Wouldn't it technically be easier to kill time on the earlier stages by just leaving one alive and then just running away?
In theory, but where's the fun in that?
This
That was really loud. We've got to kill the enemies, actually.
Unless you'd like to be the...
No, I would not like to be the...
Westgate Galleria.
Pizza. No, I did not miss the fact that fucking Grasshopper was eating the floor when I drove past.
Even the computer doesn't understand the physics behind it.
Okay, Sweet Tooth, we need to have a talk. You need to understand that pizza is just better than ice cream. I don't make the rules, pal.
But together.
No. No. Stop it.
No, I'm not saying an ice cream pizza. Pizza and ice cream. It's literally the sleepover combo.
I've never had pizza and ice cream in a meal together.
Not at the same time. Where did your health go?
I would like to hire a private investigator to figure that one out. Maybe once it's fully documented, I can answer you that question. HP. Edui. Enemy. Die. Yay.
Are you a true believer?
Okay.
10-13, I'm yeah.
I just realized now that once you're significantly damaged as Pizza Boy, the pizza on top of the car gets burnt. It's amusing.
Now all of a sudden it's bright white as if it'd been dumped in phosphorus.
It's super pizza.
Perhaps it wasn't such a good idea to...
Oh, okay. Bye. Okay. Game just fucking rocket excelled me. God damn. That's very true. Pizza is for
Look on the
all
side-
times of the day. This pizza car is open for ass beatings 24/7. And I mean, it's going to be giving the ass beatings, not that it's going to be taking them. Hopefully. Also, unlike last time I did this, I'm not trying to finish this on time. I am deliberately trying to let that clock run out. You're frozen. You shouldn't be able to attack. Go fuck yourself. Blark. To hell. Fuck it, we're going to hell.
Welcome to the 7th Circle.
God, these things are great. I need to get me some Minotaur Hell Demon minions. I has nothing to shoot people with. This revelation made me very sad. And that's just turbo. That does not help my underlying issue. Hooray! Something that can mildly be considered a weapon. full health. Demon wins. Flawless victory. The game is not happy right now. I don't know what it is. I might have to give it the good old reset after this. Because something ain't right. Mamma mia. More my ears than my car, actually. Oh my god, you almost hit me, what the hell? I could love these pedestrians. Whee. So on the good ending for Pizza Boy, like Calypso like fucking scarfs down the fucking pizza and is like, wow, Pizza Boy, you're like so fast and shit, it's really cool, and oh man. And Pizza Boy's like, yeah man, I made this sick ass mixtape, you want it? It's fire. And he's like, oh my god, it's mixtape, what the hell? And I'm hiring you.
The thing is, I believe, he said he considered the music offensive, but said that he could basically be immortal delivering pizza amidst the Twisted Metal tournament on the battlefields.
Yeah. So my guess is we're gonna get there and the pizza's gonna be ice fucking cold and he's gonna be like, what the fuck are you doing? You have ruined my contest and my whole experience tonight. Calypso is just gonna go full Karen and yell at us. The pizza was supposed to be here an hour ago. Anyone else see your death laser? Oh my god. Well, the best part is I'm already out of time, so I can just focus on killing this boss. Okay. Ending.
My ears were assaulted by the worst rap music I've ever heard in my life as Pizza Boy pulled up into my compound.
Yo, it's your boy, Carnazang in the house.
The aspiring rapper exited his vehicle holding a stack of pizzas as he strolled over to me with his puffy red jacket, gold chains, and baggy jeans. He looked ridiculous. He shouted,
5 pepperonis, 5 cheeses, extra mushrooms, extra onions, pineapple, anchovies, 10 orders of mentally insane bread, and some Dr. Pepper to wash it all down.
I looked at the cold, stale food and said, you're late. But then again, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Twisted Metal can be lengthy for those without experience. How much?
Yo, bitch, that'll be 100 G's. Big fat bands. So you turn out to be nothing but a punk-ass dickhead.
My eyes bulged at the price, and I said, "What? That's absurd."
Hey man, I just delivered the pies. Know what I'm saying? But I'll tell you what, if you buy my mixtape right now, I'll lower it down to 20 G's. That's a motherfucking steal, homeboy.
He pulled out a crudely named mixtape and said,
This shit is straight fire. This shit makes small and bigs and 4-packs sound like absolute ass. It's the type of shit that'll blow your motherfucking mind. You know what I'm saying? It's a good deal here. You gonna take it or let it slip?
I was outraged. I said, "You dare try and swindle me? You worthless maggot. I should have you shot on sight. Guards!" I gestured towards the driver as he pulled out a gun of his own. He then shouted at the top of his lungs,
Pop, pop, bitch. It's Glocko Clock.
He held it sideways as he unloaded the pistol in my direction. But, much to my amusement, he had missed every single shot. Seems this young man wasn't the best shot up front. I couldn't help but laugh as he was mowed down by my guards. Perhaps if he had made it on time, or didn't try and swindle me, things would have turned out differently. But, on the plus side, free pizza. I am Calypso, and I thank you for playing Twisted Metal.
You have unlocked Piecemeal.
And now.
Why the world tour mode?
I don't know, I feel it's a good way to send this game off.
Decay! It's always been decay. Calypso can't fix it again. Hopeless! Hopeless!
Well, let's...
Huh.
Welcome back.
Can't fix it again.
Welcome.
That special lasts a while.
Yeah, that's kind of strong.
Inferno's Crucible. This used to be the place I held my first Twisted Metal contest.
I wonder if you're able to use other weapons alongside that.
Yes.
Los Angeles.
So yeah, the attack is just a large fucking vacuum at the front of the vehicle.
It's so...
Also, this vehicle's fucking gigantic. Is it just me, or do specials for this vehicle come back incredibly fast?
Maybe so.
Redstone...
You know, this just kind of feels unfair.
I hired a headhunter and an old acquaintance of...
He's melting you faster than you're melting him.
This murky backwater forest.
They're resisting. They're resisting. I will stop all resistance.
Unless you'd like to be the next trophy on Trapper's hood, you'd better watch out, driver.
I like how he's just trying to get behind you.
Westgate Galleria. I know the Pharaoh has...
wielding the souls of the damned.
I sense
Lisp.
deja. Seems you've upset our contractors.
Okay, so his special can just immediately counter this one. Got it.
Are you a true believer, driver?
Eh.
Perhaps it wasn't such a good idea.
FureaFae didn't just start his special immediately.
Fucking Dreadnought's just like, threat detected. Ooga bunga. Big boss vehicle with big powerful
This
special.
power plant serves as...
Piecemeal feels weirdly glassy, but then again, that's probably because he can't fucking dodge anything.
Suppose so.
Then again, do you need to really dodge anything when you do this much fucking damage?
I mean, probably not. That's the old tactic of face tanking.
I need to use the restroom. I will be right back. So I have a feeling, though, fighting Carnage is gonna kind of end up the same way as fighting Mega Augur.
It seems a prison break has occurred at Blackfield Asylum. Be careful. Carnage doesn't play as nicely as the other contestants.
Well, at least now we know who wins that trade.
Welcome to the 7th Circle.
No, this vehicle's nice. Very awkward, though. The special does so much damage, though. It's just also equally awkward to use.
So you thought you were done?
Starting to figure out that piecemeal sucks against bosses.
Well, especially against a boss that can temporarily make itself invincible.
Apparent fucking Lee. And now the hard part.
Welcome to your final battleground, driver. Sweet Tooth was generous enough to allow me to hold this year's ultimate challenge in his personal playground. Make sure to take advantage of all the attractions. Good luck.
God damn it, I missed. There we go. Okay.
First Juggernaut and then a mirror match.
You've done well, driver.
The mirror match terrifies me.
Somehow bringing Juggernaut up towards you does not seem like a smart idea. The screams of the damned draw near. Nightmare made manifest.
Well, 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 driver. I'm not entirely sure who or what this vehicle is, but I can assume you can piece together this mystery for me? Good luck.
Even the starting theme for this makes it sound so unsettling with just how it starts.
Never mind, what was I worried about?
The decay has gone too long. He can't fix it forever, Calypso.
What? What are you talking about? Explain yourself.
It's time. It's time for the end of this, Calypso. Calypso. Wake up!
I awoke in a bed, tubes and wires sticking out of me. This was a hospital. I looked around. I was alone. A nurse entered and threw a look of shock as I sat up.
Oh my god. Doctor, you better get in here. It looks like Mr. Sparks, he might be awake.
Don't be ridiculous. Dear God. Mr. Sparks? You're awake? But it's been 40 years. It's improbable.
Where am I? Where's the compound? My tournament?
Mr. Sparks, please, do not move so quickly. I don't know how to tell you this, but you've been asleep for 40 years. It's a miracle you're alive, let alone awake. You were part of a massive pileup back in 1985. I'm afraid no one survived, not even your daughter Krista.
I couldn't believe my ears. I tried to stand and run away. After all, this was just a bad dream, right? Right? But I collapsed as soon as I tried. Twisted metal. Everything. My tournament. It was all gone. And here I was, a hankering, shriveled old man, barely held alive by this machinery. All I could do was lay there, helpless and awake. I thank you for playing Twisted Metal.
I think I understand what piecemeal is.
Yeah.
His id.
Yeah. The fuck?
Oh yeah, they did say they added new stages.
Why skin 1, skin 2? I don't get it.
Maybe the other one's a reference to how it looked in Small Brawl? As for Calypso, I know it has, like, his nuke truck appearance in,
Okay, so I still have to
from
unlock
4. Yeah.
My guess is that unlock is somewhere in this stage.
Well, I suppose get looking.
I shall. I thought we were fucking done, and now it's like, hey, here's another fucking stage.
Oh, the trains actually move on this stage, man. Fast at that. At least the lights on the train warn you of their arrival.
Okay, they don't do a shit ton of damage, but...
Well, I mean, if they instant killed you on this stage, that would have been a little unfair.
As the disco ball from the carnival gets reused.
What?
What did I just find?
Oh, how I love the glowing lights of Tokyo. It's always been a favorite of mine. I couldn't help but include this challenge for you, driver. Look out, these streets have more secrets than it first appears. But don't let that distract you, or you'll find yourself vaporized.
Wave? Did you activate like a survival mode?
I guess, but I'm equal parts confused and amazed.
Axel and Roadkill. Well, that's a health drop.
I wonder if I'm supposed to win this challenge, or... Okay, I see how it is. It's going to steadily increase with the number of enemies, and then every, like, 3 waves or so, it's going to throw a boss wave in, which is going to have the 2 bosses of that tier.
Nine waves of enemies and 9 waves of bosses. Was taking a look at Insanity's video.
And what's the reward for doing all this?
Calypso mobile.
Alright. If we're being honest, Trapper is definitely the least of my worries right now.
And Primeval's got way more DPS.
Like, that's not even trying to be silly, that's just fact. I am terrified, though, of the fact that this all means I'll be fighting Piecemeal and Warpath simultaneously. Honestly, if I had known that I would be finding something like this, I would have taken a different vehicle.
Also, apparently that area with the disco ball, that's supposed to be Club Kid's house.
Yeah.
Dreadnought and
Mega Auger.
That's definitely a pain combo.
If by pain you mean I'm going to be in, then yes.
I'm more just imagining what would happen if they comboed their specials together. Auger capturing you and Dreadnought just sitting on you. With the missile rain. Oh, there was a health pack over there, but don't know how frequently these health packs are gonna respawn during this challenge. He's literally turning around and taking pot shots at you. I was about to ponder, he's gonna take flight to try and close the distance really fast.
The next wave is gonna be annoying as well. This is a really cool level, though, all things considered.
Yeah. Grasshopper and Shadow. But, yeah, I believe what you're worried about is Minion and Carnage. Yeah, but doesn't that mean you'll have to deal with both Warpath and Piecemeal at the same time?
Yeah! I'll figure that out when I get there.
That's another extra life.
Wait, are extra lives appearing because I get an extra life for each wave cleared?
I think so. The video said that there'd be a heightened increase of their spawn. Because this is a gauntlet match after all. And the Nope Mobile is supposed to be the final boss.
Yeah. I would say it's time to fight the Dream Team, but this is a fucking team made in the nightmares of hell.
Well, I mean, one is a literal demon and the other is a psychopath in a crane. Which Probably means Carnage's special is going to be a nightmare to deal with in this level. Well, I guess time to throw balls. They don't seem to be anywhere near here, though. I think they're trying to figure out how to get to you. Carnage just started her special and then just drove off.
Honestly, if I could just get rid of Carnage, Minion's fine, like...
Well, I mean, yeah. Minion's always rather predictable with how he approaches fights. Just Carnage randomly grabbing you in the middle of that is the annoyance. With how big Piecemeal is, she could probably very easily grab you. Ironically, in his video, he's also using Piecemeal.
Okay, yeah, and all the boss enemies retain, like, their boss status and bonus boss powers. Wow.
So what's Carnage's extra gimmick that she gets?
A dash. If that's the case, Darktooth Juggernaut might be also fucking hell.
Apparently, Microblast has a skin as well, just called Macroblast.
Yeah, I've unlocked it already.
Yeah, if I shoot in a drawer.
Yeah, you shoot the top drawer of the house. Well, this is the last fun wave. The real question is, how the fuck am I gonna deal with this? Oh wait, it's just Juggernaut.
And Warpath is a skin where you could just be Bloodhound. Well, I guess that makes sense since there's 9 boss waves. That probably means Darktooth will be his own boss wave.
Alright.
And I guess that means Piecemeal and Warpath will be their own boss wave then as well. That was a little glitchy.
I wonder where my extra lives are. Can I get more of them?
Given that they're... I think there might be more, but I'd imagine their placement is random per wave. Oh, there's more health picks in Club Kid's house.
Who said you could leave, moneybags?
I just realized there are 7 opponents in this one wave alone.
Yeah, and this map is peak.
Yep.
Also, this music is amazing.
Yeah, it's like you're at a like a rave or a dance club.
Pretty sure you were probably just wondering what the fuck I was doing there.
Well, spinning in a circle made me wonder.
If you looked at the rear view mirror, there was a homing missile right behind me that entire time. And I just fucking waited it out.
And then you proceeded to damage boost with the remote bombs. With the shield up, anyway. I haven't seen the train pass you in a while. Did it get destroyed?
Trains can get destroyed?
I don't know. It's usually been 2 trains, one going that way, the one going the other. But I've not seen it pass you once. So I imagine it got destroyed at some point. Yep, there's Darktooth. didn't even know Sweetbot had a skin as well. It's called Darkbot.
Oh, it just makes it fucking black. Okay.
I mean, it's still an unlockable skin.
Yeah.
But it requires Neo Tokyo to be unlocked first, so there's that. A dojo in one of the corner of the map. Huh. So I guess that has to be outside the Neo Tokyo challenge.
Also, by the way, do you know where his head went?
I don't know. I think it... maybe it glitched after he tossed it at you?
Like, I know he tossed it at me. It just went... I saw it. It went, like, way the fuck out there. And it just hasn't come back.
Oh. Apparently that roof he was driving on was the dojo in question. So there's a clown billboard across from it that you have to get behind, and that's where the skin is.
Alright.
Yeah, that billboard. You can jump across with a turbo jump. Well. Alright, so it's outside the challenge mode, but that's where the skin would be.
Huh. Okay. You know, I almost forgot I was piecemeal for a moment.
Because you hadn't been using your special.
Come, enjoy the suck. Alright, life.
Yep, so it's just Warpath, and the next one will be Piecemeal, and after that I think Calypso shows up.
Wait, is he gonna evolve in the Bloodhound?
He might. Or I guess not. Oh god, that sweet bot.
Nah, I'm not fucking with you. You can come right the fuck here, big boy. Mama, ooh, I got hit by a train. Oh, it's just every Sweet Tooth.
So Sweet Tooth, Sweet Bot, Mime.
The other Sweet Tooth.
This is an oddly specific wave.
Yep.
And 12-pack.
I think 12-pack's here because they didn't get Gold Tooth.
Maybe.
And 12-pack was released in the same game as that.
Right, the Lost episode. Twisted Metal Lost.
Yep.
Stop fisting him through the roof.
I accept this tithe. There's plenty of ammo and plenty of health in this stage, too.
Well, that means, yep, here's Piecemeal.
BTW, Piecemeal has the same bonus dash as the melee bosses do.
Well, yeah, because his special wants them to be at a specific range. And will pull enemies closer to keep in that range.
Can you get over here?
I'm rather impressed it made it there. Final wave. Okay, I think this is Calypso's normal, and I think he might switch to the nuke mobile afterwards. And it does have its nuke special. Which does make me think the some skins might have unique specials or something like that.
Ow.
That was almost comedically timed. That being said, I don't think I've seen what Calypso's actual special is in this game.
It's really strong. It is a big area denial fucking thing that splits into things, and it's really fucking strong.
So many competitors, so many failures. Do you know how tedious it is to watch you win? I'll admit, I didn't expect anyone to get this far, but you forced my hand, driver. I'll have to handle you myself.
And there it is. The nuke mobile. Not sure what just happened there.
I also don't know. It's almost like the fucking cutscene broke. Yep. Oh, wow, and it doesn't even end when I lose a life. Holy shit. Okay. I guess I'm just playing the game backwards now.
That and also the sound died.
Hello, Angel, by the way.
Well, there was the nuke.
Oh, hey, an extra life. Ain't that nice? I wouldn't know, but there's a part of me that thinks something is causing... potentially the script for the cutscene to maybe not end properly.
I think this was more a freak glitch.
Well, yeah, but like, if it's a glitch, something had to have caused it. Like, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I have more than enough lives to just fucking...
Yeah, Your health disappearing is because he's just launching the nuke at point blank.
Ah.
There's supposed to be some script there.
I don't know. He says it usually happens when people play windowed and click away from the game for a sec. Alright.
Yeah. As Calypso's body burns, billions of souls fly from his torched corpse like a waterfall. You've done it, driver. Twisted Metal is no more. That's the white text that you couldn't see.
Okay. So, I'm still not sure if that's everything.
I mean, you could try the Nuke-mobile skin for a spin.
On one hand,
But
I'm very surprised to see this thing again. On the other hand, I'm also just not. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Angel. I do need to go and find that. For the record, yeah, I am playing in windowed mode. Otherwise, I would not be able to see chat. God, I still love the fact that selecting Calypso has him do the fucking "your wishes granted" pose from Twisted Metal 2 with the fucking lightning everywhere. God damn it.
There's a spot literally to the right of it that you could hop to.
Oh.
Instead of always aiming directly for the sign, it's just you have options.
I have options!
And there's Darkbot.
That's pretty.
And yeah, the skin does have its own special.
I think that's mostly everything. Oh, okay, that's neat. The fact it can blow up buildings in fucking Midtown like Warpath special. Oh, that's glorious.
Well, I mean, what do you expect? It's a nuke.
But yeah. In this day and age, I just have one ultra-wide screen. I do not have multiple screens, so I cannot have chat on a separate screen. But, I do think that this is where I'm going to end the stream, because I don't think there's anything left for me to do. And I've been playing the game for how many hours now? I will come back to this game at some point again, though. This game's hella fun. I feel like I just ran a marathon. You take care, Angel. Thanks for coming by, man. Good luck with wherever you end up next, and I do hope to see you around sometime. And to anyone else that might be watching, hope you all have a good night. See you guys next time.